Okay. Okay, test 1 2, test 1 2, test test. Okay. Okay, test 1 2, test 1 2, test. Oh my god, come on, audio, you piece of shit. Let's try to do it this way. So you want to do it this way. To recast it, just turn down the volume. Oh, okay. We're back. Okay. I honestly don't know. Essentially, what we have. So, I'm kind of going into it blind, other than.
She wants you to come say goodbye to her.
I gotta say goodnight to my little bean. I'll be right back, everybody.
She thinks that you'll let her stay up there. She likes to try to get out of going to bed.
Of course she does. I don't know where she gets that from. You. Pardon me? Of course.
She really needed her.
Alright, so, we're essentially going in blind, other than the steps that I need to keep in mind for, Swarm that walks. For now, let's explore this little camp area.
Follow my steps.
Talk to whoever we can. The Covenant of the Inheritor. Covenant of the Inheritor is the name of this relic. The buckle once adorned the belt of a glorious knight from Mandev. Yada yada. I had a vision. Whatever. What's this? What's this? What? Seriously? It stacks? Okay. Agile fists. Give me the agile fist thing. Bum. Where is this thing? Here. Ooh. Sure. Why not? Lura Drandware's 10. Okay. This is... Books. Ooh, Alchemist Fire. Not bad.
Let's head out.
What's going on here? Ah, there you are. You dashing troublemaker, you. Darren flashes you a self-satisfied smile. Our short acquaintance is coming to an end. Very soon you will depart on your crusade, where you'll scrape by on horrible rations, struggling vainly to fall asleep amidst snoring soldiers, be rudely awoken by the freezing cold, and have to look upon the dour faces of self-righteous prigs, before you finally perish in the maw of some demon. I have a journey ahead of me too. I've just rented a sailboat in the south. I've also hired an excellent chef, and a host of other entertainments, well, to each their own, I suppose. Tyrion pauses and suddenly adds in a more serious voice. You know, I am genuinely sad to see you go. If it sounds like mockery, forgive me. I cannot switch off my venom gland in a whim, you see, but you intrigue me. If only we could have spent a little more time together. But of course, Tyrion grimaces. Not under these conditions. Let the Crusaders and demons have at each other. With any luck, they'll take this entire sanctimonious spectacle down with them. I'll be blunt. You don't intrigue me, not in the way you obviously had in mind, but you are a valuable companion. You could have stayed at my party. You know, I would like it if you stayed. You intrigue me too. I'll not do that. If you feel you don't belong here, go, but I'd like to see you again someday in the future to get to know each other. To get to know you better. You can throw a banquet for me to celebrate a victory in Dresden. What do you say? Yeah, that's cool. Victory in Dresden. Ooh. Victory in Dresden. Your optimism is so charming. Darren smirks, then seems to start slightly. He continues in a more even tone. Well, should you prove lucky enough to survive by some miracle, come and find me. Perhaps I shall even remember you. No promises, though. In any case, I intend to wait until the army departs. I do love a good send-off, especially when it is I who is staying and someone else who is heading off to meet a dreary and hopeless end. Sometimes it does one good to ruminate on the unfairness of life. Well then, farewell, Commander. I assume I shall be your most precious memory on this most disgusting and exhausting road to the pointless slaughter of battle, or, if not the most precious memory, then at least the most stirring. Aw. Are you actually gone? No, you're still there. Something's gonna happen.
Let us be careful.
Something's gonna happen to make you stay. I betcha. I betcha. Ooh, Wendog, hello. What are you looking at? Up in the sky? You think winged demons are about to fall on us? What's her reply? Is she not... Yes, useless uplanders. The most dangerous enemy is the one that attacks from above. This is why camps are set up in small caves. And here all of us are in full view. Master, these soldiers lack discipline and concentration. I won't trust them with our lives, so I'll keep guard myself. Commander? What are you doing?
Tread lightly.
We have earth elementals patrolling the camp. That's kind of smart. I like that. That's a good move. No perception checks. This is what perception checks on a main is built for. Oh, here we go. Bloodstone and 100 gold coins. Not bad. I literally said it and it happened.
Follow my steps.
Beautiful when that happens. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, Lambkin, the Cyclops. Grandma Gretlin, the director. Just let this. Good afternoon, your commanderness. Do you remember us? We're the crew from the next door theater company. The one you saved. Dude, you have a. What? Back when you weren't your commanderness yet. As you can see, we've come to the campaign with you. We signed up to clean pots and mend the soldiers' clothes, keep your help. A theater is expensive, so we all have to take our side jobs. But we don't stop what we're doing. We're going to put on a play about your legendary feats. Of course, the crowd scenes are difficult. We can't find the people to play the hordes of demons, and we decided against using a ritual to summon real demons. Luckily, we have Master Kem. He's invented a way to solve this problem using sound. We caught a pig and some piglets who ran away from a burnout village. We put the piglets in a box and scared them a little, and the sound they make is just like an approaching demon horde. But the most important question is, of course, choosing the lead actor who will play the great Knight Commander. We had a right Barney over it, breaking a number of lances as well as a shovel, a rolling pin, but we just couldn't decide no matter what. Maybe you can help us. We have two candidates that are the most suited to it. One will have the honor of conveying your heroism upon the stage commander. To be played by a gnome, a cyclops. Don't you have any other actors? I don't need a theater like this. What if I order the soldiers to throw you a cyclops actor? What do you say to that? He's completely tame, believe me. Has a few issues with articulation, but what a powerful physique. We'll make him a nice costume, wash him up, brush his hair. Truth be told, in our show, we mainly just make short, heroic exclamations at the fateful moment, like onward, or we'll never give up, or my heart burns with courage. Lampkin can definitely handle the script. Alright. Lampkin. Wonderful. Yeah, boy. Sorry we took you away from the important things heroes and commanders do. Yada, yada, yada. That's cool. Let's have the Cyclops play. That's cool. Look at the soldiers stuck around, laughing joyfully and passing around a flask. So picture this, my sword is by the fire. There's two goblins about to snatch it, and three more are digging through my tent. I'm sat in the bushes, wearing just my mail shirt, wondering what to blast do. An old mercenary taught me about the mail shirt. You can't sleep in armor, but it's not so bad in mail once you get used to it. Too bad no one told me not to go into the bushes without my sword. So what did you do? What did I do? I barked like crazy. Goblins are afraid of dogs, you know? So they all went wild and started running around. I spot my sword, and they spot me, so I jump over the fire, wearing nothing but my mail shirt, and I grab my sword, and I yell in my big tough voice, "Oh, Inheritor, grant me the power to crush these filthy creatures." My sword's shining, the goblins are screaming. I jump to attack them, and they fight back, but I fought them off somehow. But ever since then, I never take a step without my sword. Ha ha ha, that's a story. Ba 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 ba. We've only just set off, and you're already drinking, and with the Queen camp stopped us at once. Right you are, Commander Turban. We are but drinking to the Queen's health. I'm just gonna say nothing. Allow me to remind you, Paladin, that you are in an army, not a band of mercenaries. Foolishness impairs discipline. Too much fun at the camp could turn into losses on the battlefield. With all due respect, Commander Turban, I answer the Knight Commander, not you. The fact that we're fighting together doesn't give you the right to discipline me like a sergeant disciplines a recruit. Jeez.
Let us be careful.
What are you doing? What about you? What are you doing?
Tread lightly.
Field medic? Alright, Camellia? Casmelia? What's this? Can I not sell my junk at the medic? Shit to sell. Cold iron, that's money.
I'm gone.
Desna, Serrane, Aristel, Imode. Okay.
Follow my steps.
What?
Let's head out.
I wasn't paying attention.
Let us be careful.
I don't care too much. I care a little bit, but I'm not gonna be like picking over every single line of dialogue here. Ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go. WotR Sir Garms, the camp quartermaster. How may I be of help? What are your duties? A little bit of everything. What's an officer to a soldier? A strict father. So what does this big quartermaster know? Something like their mom. That's what. I make sure the lads have everything they need to defeat the enemy and come back from battle in one piece. This means food, firewood, medicine, tents, mended clothes, fixed weapons. The horses have got to be fed and watered. The camp's got to be fortified by the evening and broken up by the morning. I make sure the wages are paid on time and the wagon wheels don't squeak. And there are reports, gods, until you ask. I never realized how many duties I actually had. What do the soldiers think of their new commander? They mostly tell tales about your unusual power, but they don't shy away from talking about you as a person too. Soldiers are always like that. If Imode herself descended from heaven, you bet they jabber on about how she grips a sword and how good she looks in her armor. The soldiers believe the gods favor you, and that it wasn't a coincidence you gained your power in the great garrison. Who else could something like that happen to? Oh, except for the gods' favorite. The general impression about you is that you're a tough fighter, a true warrior. That's the best kind of commander. One who knows the weight of a blade in a long fight. Right. Tell me about yourself. I was born in Canaveras in a humble family. I got an education, taught myself to read and write. Got drafted into the army, spent 3 years as a shield bearer in the first line. I left after I did my time and joined the Stonemasons Guild. Then moved on to the shipwrights and rose to crew chief. Sailed to Ioberia twice and returned with goods, made some money, built a house, but haven't started a family yet. I think I will after we are done with this war. But a few years ago, something started gnawing on me. I got this feeling like I needed to go home, but there was a storm headed for my native city. And when there's trouble in Mendev, there's only one thing to do. You go to the recruiter and sign up for the army. And so I did. First they wanted to make me an infantry sergeant, but then they decided I'd be better fit in the supply department. I could take care of army property. I'm pretty handy around a warehouse, not to mention I know how to manage a band of helpers. And so, that's how I became quartermaster. Show me what you got. Start from the bottom, because bags of holding. Against flying enemies. Interesting. Dawn of Life Tower Shield. Rock of Nature. Squeaky From. It's true, I squeak on my head again. I want to get some mithril full plate. Ring of Protection. No bag of holding? Really? Right. Do. I'm not going to focus on this stuff too much right now, at least. Let's bulk sell. Bulky pick. Claw Logistica. Gold iron. This shit. All this shit. So shit. Maybe a fucking ton of this shit. Okay, was that everything? Ah. All bridge. Oh, okay, so we're going over there. Let's go here real quick. And then we'll circle around that way.
Tread lightly.
Half plate of vigor? Excuse? Ooh. Cool. Oh yeah. How's that look? That looks considerable. Earthbreaker. Okay. Side kit. Side kit. That's actually a pretty cool name considering it's a weapon, I guess.
I'm gone. I've spotted something.
Ooh, more loots. Thank you. Any more little things I could see here?
Follow my steps.
Allbridge, what are you doing? Just doing some calisthenics, eh? With the boys, makes sense. Makes sense for a fisty fighter to be doing some calisthenics with the boys. God, I love doing calisthenics with the boys. Yep, that's everything. Right, Chili Creek. Make it to Dresden, talk to the Queen. Uh-huh, more than nothing. Talk to Nanio. Visit the abandoned...
Let's head out.
I don't think I could talk to it. Talk. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're done here, right?
Let us be careful.
So essentially, whatever, I guess we'll take that. So. Ooh. Put this stuff in there for now. Minimal that for now. Let's go and sell this shit because I don't know I'm not gonna be able to sell after. Corbus. Okay.
Tread lightly.
The Queen greets you with a stare. She has dropped the pompous air with which she announced the Fifth Crusade. The face of the ruler of Mendev appears calm and thoughtful. She has made her move and now awaits her opponent's reply.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds. I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation. A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziel Vainik. One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now.
Yeah, okay.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons! I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it!
Classic chronicler. She's a chronicler.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
Covenant of the Inheritor. Do you remember this?
Get this. I thought this relic was destroyed many years ago. How strange it is to see it whole again. At one time, it gave me hope. I am pleased that this object will serve the Crusade once more.
I could give it to her, but A, I'm not keeping her around because I'm doing Swarm that walks. B, eventually I'm going to eat her and I'm going to kill her and eat her. So, doesn't matter giving this to her this playthrough? Not really. It's moderately more useful in my party. It gives us some nice boosts, including one of my dudes gets permanent, like, good alignment based weaponry, and that also becomes cold iron, which is, you know, quite useful when fighting demons. You stood a blow from Arelu Vorlash in that battle.
I would proudly declare that to be true, and say that even Arelu Vorlash could not kill me on her first attempt. But to do so would be boasting. I was protected by my goddess. However, I was glad to see that, no matter how great the betrayer of humanity's power, it is nothing as compared to Iomede's might.
I respect that. All glory goes to God. Do you still remember the oath you swore in battle?
Always. No matter how arduous, no matter how dark the skies, no matter how much blood flows from my wounds, I shall stand with you. We shall fight for our loved ones and our friends, for the right to live and die free. We shall do everything we possibly can, and after that, we shall begin to do the impossible.
Fuck yeah.
And if the hour should come when our arms can no longer raise our swords, our bodies will become a shield to cover those who still have strength to fight. I, Golfrey, Queen of Mendev, swear this to you. This is my vow. I was young and did not fully understand the magnitude of the duty that had been entrusted to me. Iomade gave me hope and strength to see me through the trials ahead, and in so doing, she won my everlasting loyalty. Then so you shall. What matters is that the covenant of the inheritor has been recovered. Perhaps it should be in your hands now, because you have greater need of it. But should you ever feel that you no longer need this relic, I ask that you give it. Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme, and beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch. I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it.
I kind of am starting to understand the role of the Aeon and all this, that what's happening here is very unnatural.
However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the Crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
Did you know that the souls of angels from heaven are confined in the Wardstone?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual Celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomede's herald erected the first wardstone in Kenobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomade easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess after all, not to question her works.
I respect this lady. Too bad I'm not...
In any case, I am glad you did not allow the demons to commit sacrilege and gain control over the wardstone in Kenobris. We might have lost one of the wardstones, but the chain is still standing.
Not if I have something to say about it. You should know I received an unusual gift in the caves beneath Kenobris. In a vision I saw the death of an angel called Lariel. Somehow he was able to grant me the ability to reveal the light of heaven.
Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel. Even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young. Like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
Hell yeah! And what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
Right, so this is where I would keep her, but no. Thank you for your reply.
Of course. I shall answer.
How did demons man? I already know this. It was Staunt and Vane, right?
That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor protected the city. Alas, where raging hordes failed, A single lying tongue was all they needed to succeed. The demoness Minago convinced a young and ambitious crusader named Staunton Vane that the banner belonged on the battlefield. He went on a daring and unapproved raid, and the banner ended up in the enemy's hands. The city fell soon after. Ever since then, for 7 decades, it has served as a citadel. Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. He deserved it. In wartime, men are hanged for far less. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public
The
executions.
Hell Knights are a collection of knightly orders with a unique focus on the promulgation of law. Unlike paladins, they are interested less in social good and charity than in the foundation and stringent maintenance of order at all costs. If people cannot be trusted to obey the law out of their own sense of civility and social righteousness, Hell Knights provide the need to obey out of fear of Master's stern hand. Well, we're doing an evil run. We're going to go with this. And you know what? It's one of the few times where I kind of agree with the sentiment here. I can't believe no one decided to punish him unofficially.
Not in my army. I know all too well that the armies of some kingdoms tolerate humiliation, beatings, and even murder. Their commanders imagine it brings their soldiers together and enforces discipline. Anyone who tries to introduce such rules in Mendev will face a tribunal, along with anyone who tries to shield them, even upper command.
What forces are at my disposal?
Everyone we saw today at the parade. First among them, the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders, as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Neurosian. They have little in the way of battle experience, but great determination and a thirst to prove themselves. I've always thought that an army benefits from at least one such unit.
Keep that in mind.
These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you. But for a brave commander, and I hope you are one, that is just the beginning. If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade is only beginning. Many battles and victories lie ahead.
Dab on the demons. Dab, 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 dab. It's been decades and no one has managed to retake the city. Why do you think we're different?
We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us by foiling the demons' plans in Canabris. The army who attacked the city came straight from Dresden. Demon hordes from the Abyss are usually encamped there, but many of them perished on the streets of Canabris.
That's a fair point. If the demon horde invasion of Canabris came from Dresden, then there's a safe bet we could defeat any of the demons in Dresden. I like
We
that.
must attack swiftly before they can restore their forces. When the city is free and the Sword of Valor appears before our soldiers, they won't be sending in any more reinforcements. Demons cannot teleport into an area protected by the banner of the goddess.
What about long-term goals? Do we know how to get rid of the world wound forever?
Now you are talking like a real knight commander. However, answering your question is not easy. To win this war, we must bar the demon's way. There are a few planar rifts leading to the Abyss across the territory we call the World Wound. The best specialists we could find have tried to close them on separate occasions, with no success, as you may have guessed.
Goddamn planar rifts, man.
The World Wound is more than just a chain of portals to the Abyss. We do not understand its nature yet. The methods of rift closure known to magical science simply do not work here. However, we have a hypothesis, and a rather well-grounded one, that we must begin at the source of the problem, the place where the World Wound was opened. The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Socorus. We have never managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold to allow the mages to explore the origins of the World Wound. So, the next step after you succeed in Dresden, is an offensive push deeper into the World Wound, with the aim of reaching Threshold. The very threshold of the Abyss.
The City of Is, they should call it the City of Was.
Wonderful.
Ooh, boy.
Splendid.
I suck.
Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable. Count,
Just start
there
blowing
you
me.
are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
They just chop off his head.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has
Hopefully I know.
recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
Give him back some of his sass.
I knew you would approve, Commander.
Your new alignment is chaotic
I
evil.
had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post. But I trust that you will, especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already...
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Then let's get going.
Wow. I figured. Anivia. So tell me straight, how did that brawl at the Grey Garrison end? I heard the rumors, of course. That's kind of my job, you know, to listen. You've no idea what cobblers the Crusaders say about you. Some say that Imade came to you and appointed you her herald. Others say that you died, and an honest-to-God's angel is now leading the army disguised as you. So let us say it was an explosion at an alchemist lab. Psst. That's hilarious. Meth lab. And I'm the one spreading rumors about your powers, I wish. But you know, you really have changed since the Grey Garrison. It's hard to describe, but you've become kinda more stately. More dangerous? Yeah, exactly. More dangerous. I have a gut instinct about these things. If I didn't, I'd already be dead. You're dangerous, Commander, and by Desna, I hope you'll be dangerous to our enemies and not to us or to yourself. Alright.
I'm
All right.
gone.
Alright. We could rest, I guess. There's no point to rest right now. Wendog. What do you think of your new powers? Oh, I made the right choice when I decided to serve you, Master. This power... Oh, everyone's getting powers. Okay. Fuck yeah. I mean, they all get a mythic rank, but I didn't know I get to talk to them about their new powers. I like that. This power you have given me, I always felt I was destined to possess such might. Would be useful right about now. Yes, they would be useful in this campaign if we had more time and weren't in such a hurry. We'd go to Saul and show him the trophies we took from demons. He'd stop shaking fear and some of the tribes. But the way I see it, we don't have time to waste right now. We'll have to deal with Saul after we conquer Dresden. I want to know more about you. What do you think of life on the surface? Okay, this we're gonna just speed along a little bit. I'm not gonna... We're gonna... On the surface, your people are called monolith, but I take it you don't like that term? Why do you serve me? Kill for me, and you will get everything... And also, because being close to you is a good way to live. I love life. I'm young and strong. It makes sense to eat, drink, screw, and kill enemies while you are young, not when you are 30,000 gongs old, shriveled up like Saul. As long as I'm your servant, I can have fun as I like and order around anyone I want. Who will dare define me? No one. Kill for me and you will get everything you've been dreaming for. Could we understand each other, Master? As we never say, we hunt in the same cave. Alright. Let's go talk
Follow
to some
my
other dude.
steps.
WotR. Commander, let me personally congratulate you on your new title and thank you for your time in advance. I am WotR, Hawkblade, and Inquisitor of the Church of Imode, the Bringer of Light. I require your assistance in a certain delicate matter involving one of your companions, young Count Darien Arende. Are you one of Prelate Helrun's followers? Yes, of course. Are you aware that it was I who killed him? No, I wasn't aware. Why are you revealing this to an Inquisitor and so calmly? That's a surprisingly bold move. Bewildered, he's a loss for us. How did it happen? I just thought the world would be... I did protect the Desna priest. I don't care. I just thought the world would be a better place without him. I'm speechless, Commander. Do you understand that I'm obliged to pass information on to my superiors? Most likely you will not face any consequences considering that you're in the Queen's good graces, but I hope you understand that the situation in Canabras was highly unusual. The laws of Menda will prohibit murder even if the victim is deemed a dangerous threat. What brings you here? I ask you to assist the Church of Imode in an investigation of the utmost importance. I understand that the leader of the Crusaders has plenty of other matters to attend, but please allow me to tell you the details. Perhaps it will explain why I'm calling upon you. I suppose that you have already heard about Count Arende's story. I refer to the tragedy at Heaven's Edge. You're gonna... Oh, cold case, come on. Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what exactly happened at the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes and still remember it clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Menda before the world moved, and yet on that day it turned into a labyrinth's house of horrors, like something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for the digression. I wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Everything about the incident seemed odd. Why was the only person left alive a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send to Canabras for help, even though the agony spanned many hours? We found the demons dead, with their heads cut off when we got into this state. How were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at this state, who are said to be immune to any disease? If the demons had found a way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defenses, why has this never been repeated since the tragedy at Heaven's Edge? You are the only person who can help me here, Commander, because the only living witness of those events is currently serving in your army. Your army's route will take you near the very site of the tragedy. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic throughout all these years, and only the Count has the power to break the seal. He is unlikely to invite an Inquisitor inside, and in any case, he won't like be sniffing around his family seat. But if you, as his commander, express your wish to visit the estate, you will be obliged to fill it, and I will simply follow you as one of your attendants. There are 100 ways, 1,000 paths, and the myriad loopholes in human lives that the forces of evil can use to their advantage. I am not sure which one of those led the demons to the gates of Heaven's Edge, but I do know it wasn't a simple raid, the kind of Crusaders face every day. The incident involved a significant, more powerful entity, and that is why I'm asking for your help. You cannot be sure that such a tragedy will not happen again until we uncover the truth. Okay, you have already been to the state several times. What do you expect to find now? I was a young and inexperienced Inquisitor when I first visited 10 years ago. My skills have improved significantly since then, and I paid dearly for that. Pointing to his scars. My arsenal includes many spells and techniques dedicated to gathering information about people and events. Almost all of them require me to be physically present at the place where the event in question happened. That is why I must return to Heaven's Edge without involving me. The state is abandoned and sealed. Powerful containment enchantments that only the Count himself can let. That is not the main reason, however. The main reason that the Count Arenda is not officially under investigation by the group, so I couldn't just break into his house even if I found a way to bypass the spells. This is a serious matter. A matter that threatens the reputation of the entire Church of Imode and my own organization in particular. We made more than enough unforgivable mistakes during the Third Crusade, and we are still dealing with the consequences. Did you question Darien himself? I did, but the Count insisted he couldn't remember anything about this due to severe shock. He saw the demons at the very beginning when they appeared at the celebration to announce the onset of the plague and mock their victims. He also witnessed the death of his mother, Countess Solania. That was all he would tell me. We had found the young Count sleeping like a dog on the floor in one of the rear chambers, having drunk about half the family wine cellar all by himself. There is no reason to disbelieve him on that matter. So you suspect Darien is hiding something that he used to blame for the tragedy? I deliberately refused to entertain any theories or suspicions so that it doesn't affect the investigation. There is a saying among my colleagues that suspicion is the mother of prejudice, and prejudice is married to failure. I can only tell you that Count Arende wasn't suffering from demonic possession, the most common malaise in our country at the time. Prelate Halloran himself examined the boy right after the tragedy, and he didn't sense anything awry with him. Fine, I will help you. What do you need of me? No, I'm not going to help him. No. We're doing an evil run, and I like Darien, so, no.
Let's head out.
Hello again. I'm very pleased to meet you. Thank you for it's a pity I wasn't there at the Grey Garrison to witness your feats of strength with my own eyes. The flash, however, could be seen miles and miles away. Some people were frightened of it, thinking that the demons had blown up the remains of the keep. I, for one, knew immediately that it was a... My name is Sozio Vanek. I am a cleric of Shaylin, the Eternal Rose and the Goddess of Beauty. Yes, I know that many people would consider me useless in a war. This is not a usual war, though. Just consider our enemy. I have no doubt that we will win this war, Commander. We just have to. It is our destiny.
Your destiny is to be
My
eaten
role
by
is to
me.
help you, and all those standing by your side in this struggle, to survive and flourish. Everyone deserves the chance to find peace and happiness in the world that they are defending so... My brothers and sisters in faith, I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Do not speak ill of... Now it's my duty to... Perhaps I went to war Yes, I have a personal request. Before we undertake our journey and leave Canabras behind, I would like to visit Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for a funeral. It's not far from here, and it's important. I would like to pay my respects to my friends from the Temple of Shaylin who died defending the city. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I would like you to come with me to honor their memory. I know that you are burdened by many cares right now, so I understand if you can't find the time. But if you could, you must be rather busy indeed. Leading a...
Well, I mean, you're probably going to give me XP for that, so I will do it. I'll try not to be a total jerk. People say that you're deliberately trying Queen Galfred's patience. Is that true? Does it even matter? All of Mendevi and high society has declared war on me. They either despise me or they're trying to steer me back into the right path, and I'm doing everything in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish the prospect of all the fun this mess in Canabras will bring. I shall either commission a song about the great Canabras fiasco from a certain talented bard. Who is this bard? Or confuse the jewelers with a rather tall order, a batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. I love Darien. Give me a week and they will be in every shop in the capital. Your jokes are silly and childish. If you really want to get your revenge, then make your enemies suffer. That is quite dangerous, tiresome, and probably not very fun. Besides, nobody has really pestered me all that much yet. Still, I wouldn't mind making the demons suffer. Our righteous society loves to frown upon the torture of prisoners. Would they frown quite so much if the prisoner in question were an incubus or a succubus? Did you also receive a fraction of that unusual power? Looks like it. I genuinely hope that getting away from you would be at the end of it. If your gift truly did come from Imade, then giving me a smidgen of the power was a very subtle joke on her part. I had no idea that our divine lightbringer of Mendev even had a sense of humor. Don't get me started on my many acts of sacrilege against her. That obscene engraving, the truth about the test of the Starstone, is the tamest one by far. I'd like to talk about life in Mendev and the Crusade. What's your opinion of Mendev? You don't like the Crusaders? What do you think of our enemies? I can't think of anything else. Personal questions. What about the fucking Inquisitor? I've heard about stories about the tragedy before Roman. What do you cherish most in life? There are far too many things that I cherish to fit them all in a single conversation. Believe it or not. What, screwing, fucking, drinking, and I'm not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face. Should it be the scary? Okay. I don't care. What do you hate the most? The feeling of helplessness, the lack of control of my own life. And onion rings, of course. I'd murder the person who came up with those. Ooh. You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? If you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also understand how to deal with the consequences. I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. Right. So, like, if you accidentally kill a hooker, you gotta bring them back to life. Got it. Do you have any stories about your past exploits? I've got plenty, but I have to warn you that even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling when you were the... Bop, 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 bop. Sure, those bandits had been unable to torture or hurt me physically. Wait, what? I engineered my own kidnapping by a certain gang through a chain of intermediaries and hired actors. Those fellows took the job very seriously. They caught me by surprise, killed my 2 bodyguards, and even tied me up. Of course, the whole thing seems preposterous now, but it seemed like an ingenious idea at the time. The employers had told the kidnappers that they were to keep me safe and sound, and another group of mercenaries in the guy was watching the spectacle from afar, ready to interfere in case anything went wrong. It turned out to be a terrible idea nonetheless. It wasn't the least bit of fun or exciting. Sure, those bandits had been unable to torture or hurt me physically anyway, but they had plenty of other non-invasive methods of humiliation in their arsenal. Taking almost all of your clothes off and splashing ice cold water all over you, for example. Ugh, I can't even remember if I said anything truly offensive to provoke them, even though I initially planned to let them go after the ransom. Their overly emotional reactions have made me change my mind. I told my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot. I suppose the whole ordeal taught me a valuable lesson, which is that I'm not built for hardships and trials. Wait, you just told me that a couple of your bodyguards died during the stage kidnapping. Does that mean 2 innocent people lost? They're not innocent, but yeah. Oh, Spirit, it hurts me beyond all measure when I hear about the suffering of innocents. Yes, the bodyguards died. Guarding Dome was a dangerous job. They were well aware of the risk. I don't really see a problem with that. Besides, they proved their incompetence. They would have stood no chance against real kidnappers. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. These mind games of yours will come back to bite you sooner or later. I hope not. I enjoy myself. I enjoy my life, and I like to keep this going for as long as possible. So that was a stupid story, and now I'll tell you a truly brilliant one. Pellet Halloran had always strictly prohibited any public celebrations in Canaveras, and he always picked on me for my lack of respect for the fallen and whatnot. His grumbling annoyed me so much that one day I drove 4 barges into the city harbor and set up a celebration on their docks. The ships on the river didn't fall under the prelate's jurisdiction, you see, so all he could do was snarl at me from the embankment. I, for one, did not forget the old boy. The main attraction of the festivities involved an inquisitor of immolate dancing and roasting beautiful witches on illusory bonfires, taking off his clothes with every new victim. The spectacle was so heated in every sense of the word that the prelate almost had a stroke. The prelate started to stroke. Do you enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. But you were by accident. I have no more questions. I like talking to him. Foreign autumn haze. My hunt demanded that I travel with your army. Naturally, I wouldn't burn in your forces. With the need of enough for an answer. Oh, Met Commander. You've caused quite the stir. Everyone thought Canaveras was done for, but the gods had other plans. I was quite a blaze over the great garrison. All the vermin running out of their tail, with their tails between their legs. Oh, keep talking. Yes. How did you end up in a battlefield? So he's the cleric. What kind of help can I expect from you? Blah 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 blah. Show me the scrolls. So he's not the cleric. He's a scroll salesman, I guess. Alchemist kit. We'll do that. Scroll's not important right now. That's funny. On mobility checks. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Maybe. Maybe that's good. I doubt it, but maybe. Whoa. Quite expensive for something with that many negatives. Caster level 26,000. That's quite good. So this is very much like a scroll and potion guide. It's very much a magic artifact using. Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good belt. It's something I might want later on, but yeah. Coin of protection. For 1 minute, once per day. Against all swarms, kind of good. Cloak of resistance, that's not bad. Charisma. Conman's ring. Perception and trickery skills. We're already just wasting all of our thing. That's fine. Damn, that's kind of cool too. Those are the polymorph spells, I guess. Alright, come on. Scroll of Animate Dead, eh? That's pretty cool. With the specialists. With the specialist belt. That might be really good. We might get the specialist belt anyway. I might just get the specialist belt. Okay. This specialist belt is fucking bonkers. That's really, really strong. I want it. I want it. Price in descending order. We'll come back for that. Or, I don't know, maybe we don't get that. Get the charisma one later. We already have a charisma one though. That's the other thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Specialists. Who here's got good magic device use? Ooh. Nine. Scroll or potion? Right. So perhaps we do something like that, and then we give her some really decent scrolls, you know, some really strong things. So, one sec, what is this? Can be used with a skill check. I thought you had like use magic device. Okay, what else? We have mobility checks. Mobility checks. Which one's here? Mobility. You're doing mobility, right? Mobility Mary. Very nice. Gonna spend some time setting everyone up so I'm not like, you know, caught flat-footed, so to speak. What else? Inspired wisdom. So who here uses wisdom? You use wisdom, right? Spirit Hunter class. Spirit Hunter. Ugh, I gotta look it up. Okay, but what, yes. Okay. We'll give you that. I think. You... Yeah. Alright. Sucks with that, but that's fine, I guess, whatever. You have a buckler, right? So, in a way, giving it to this guy, especially since you get armor too, that kind of makes a lot more sense. Perception and trickery. Okay. But yes, for now we're going this way. Once we go swarm that walks, we're immediately dropping the half plate in favor of, or the heavy armor, or any armor, we're dropping that immediately in favor of these skills. For now, though, we're going this way. Give you some bonus against fire spells, give you some bonus against cold spells. Kind of offset the fact that we removed the helmet from you. Okay. For now, let's go. Let's do a little save ski so I don't have to do all that shit again. My dudes are getting fucking outfitted like a motherfucker, dude. You have no idea.
Hello. So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility.
This is what I was born for.
I envy. I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomade herself? You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine somehow. It really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone
Alright. I don't want to listen to this.
Let us be careful.
Mm-hmm. I'm a sassy bitch. Mm-hmm. I don't give a fuck.
Tread lightly.
From those Fae. We're going to fight demons, not Fae. I felt at the moment I saw you, this one special, but that you'd go and get yourself a whole army in no time, that I did not expect. Well, how does your newfound power feel? Has it gone to your head yet? We're going to fight demons, not fae. Fae, demons, angels, they're all the same spooks. They could have stayed in their magic-y forests, happy as a pig in mud, but no, they had to poke their funny heads into the mortal world. God damn, I love this guy too. Hold on. Don't change the subject, eh? What do you think about being war chief? I feel proud. Finally some much-deserved recognition. Your head is in the wrong place, war chief. You think being in charge is a reward? Then you have it the wrong way around. Your queen rewarded you with constant pains in your buttocks, head, and all sorts of other places. Here's my advice to you. If you don't want to get yourself and your whole army killed, think less about how great you are, and more about how the people under your command are faring. Well, I didn't come here just to flap my gums. Since I'm going to war, and you're in charge, I better do this the right way. My blade and my life are yours, war chief. I mean, it's not like I need a blade. My talent and beak will do the trick. But saying it like that is the done. Saying it like that is the done thing. My talent and beak are yours. It just doesn't have the same name. Ooh, what's this? There's something else. I can already see things are bad, but the tales of all of Sarkoris burning down and its people dying out, I'm sorry, I don't believe those. It can't be true. We're not the kind of folks to be snuffed out just like that. I have kin in a village not far from here. Glen. Let's go there and talk to them. Have them fill us in. They're smart folks. Perhaps they'll help us in a battle, too. Together, we'll clean up Sarkoris before you can say, aren't ye foul creatures. Alright, I'll go prepare for the road ahead. Take care, war chief. Alright. I wasn't gonna go anywhere. Just checking.
I'm gone.
You've earned that title, but you know, killing a high-ranking Crusader would bring a demon far more prestige than killing a common soldier. Not long ago, I said. Oh my god, Spinner Nightmares. Tell me about this Spinner. Tell me again. Tell me. Yes, your Pathfinder society. Okay, that actually, it might be useful actually. Yeah, fuck you then.
Follow my steps.
Yes, dude, I've been told. Can you will to open? Wounded, that's a shame. What can you tell me about this one? Perhaps, do you think it's dangerous? Thanks for your answers. Tell me about yourself. Where are you? Bop. Talk. But right or two? Alright. Ooh, you have a glaive. Cool. You don't need the heavy crossbow, though. You didn't get a mythic path? Interesting, but understandable.
Let's head out.
You're Beth? A little war. Neutral evil. So it turns out the queen has her head of counterintelligence. I wonder why. Can you get us more soldiers? When we began the march to Dresden, we chose speed over numbers. If I order more volunteers to be recruited, they simply... 7,500 volunteers. We could pay mages to deliver troops to the camp, except I doubt that our army's coffers clear. I don't have that kind of money. Then we'll have to make do with the forces we have. It's hard to believe your origin is so humble. 7,500, eh? I might be able to scrape that together in a pinch. Real horse feathers here is. I know. Tell me about your home, man. Ba 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 da da da. You have giants lived there. Where is this game? You can't really call his own controlling, can you? What is it? Well, tell me about your patron, the Griffin. Thank you for your answers. I want to ask you, so never mind. What do you think of the new powers? I don't like them. Can't deny that they're useful, but this is the way of things I'm accustomed to. Every power must have a name. The powers that druids and shifters have are fair. Gods and spirits grant them to us, and only for a good reason. First, you have to earn your power, prove you're worthy of it, show you're grateful for it, then you can start using it. But this, who gave it to us? For what purpose? What do we have to give in return? It's one mystery after another. I'll up and tell you what I think. The power feels a lot like is sorcery. In our lands, people could get sent to Threshold for toying with powers like these, for everyone's safety. Alright.
Let us be careful.
How do you feel about... I need to...
Tread lightly.
Okay, where's Ember? There she is. How are you handling your abilities? What are you talking about? Oh, the tricks you learned with the big gray house blew up. They were funny. Thanks for teaching them to me. The Queen gave me the title of Knight Commander and put me in charge of an army. What do you think about that? Don't believe titles. All of us in the world are children of the street, barefoot, hungry, scared, a step away from death. Some imagine they're strong and rich like gods, but don't forget who you really are behind the title. Damn, I fucking love Ember. Ember
gone.
fucking rocks, man. Ember fucking rocks. Alright, I think that's everybody, right? Camellia, Casmelia, and Woljif. You dudes here. Camellia. What do you think about the powers? People of noble descent grow accustomed to ample opportunity. The powers I receive from you are useful, but I see no point in treating them with excessive piety. Okay. Horgus. There you are. I've been waiting. As you see, I too have joined the Crusade. I don't know how to swing a sword, but war is costly, and I have money. Besides, my intellect and business sense may prove useful even on the battle. Besides, I believe I owe you an apology. Ooh. The way I behaved was rude, ill-mannered. You are an honest, honorable person. You have clawed your way up from the bottom of society to the title of Knight Commander, and you are friends with Queen Galfrey herself. Such persistence deserves respect. Please allow me to give you this magic amulet from my humble personal treasure to mark our future cooperation. Tell me the story of Horgus Worm again. What's it like to live your entire life under someone else's name? Why haven't you decide to support the Crusaders now? Why did you hide the fact that... How did Elizabeth? What can you tell me about Count Darian Arande? Nobles of Canberra should be acquainted with each other, shouldn't they? He is a brilliant young man with brilliant pedigree, and that story of his and ability is the glue that keeps our society together. I suppose that is why demons so often choose their estates as primary targets. Who would notice the demons' bloody massacres if they only massacred poor country folk? The Rande family share the tragic plight of the worms, along with the many other members of the nobility. They fell victim to a treacherous attack during a major celebration taking place at their family estate. I hadn't received an invitation, was slightly insulted by the snub, but it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. They God save me from a terrible fate. All the guests died that day from a magical demonic disease. I sympathize with the Count deeply. He has endured so much, and it's no wonder he keeps himself aloof from me. I think this is due to the fact that Horgus Worm's fate so resembles his own, and we both have to relive those horrible memories. Okay. Woljeff. What do you think about your new powers? You mean what you did back there? I have a few ideas. We could send you to a Pitex underground arena to fight. Give you a scary name like Swift Sting or something like that. Give you a great cover story. Enemies burning down your house. You're avenging your dead family. The public eats that stuff up. You'll wear a shiny eye patch catching outfit or a black one. Do you have any other suggestions? I got one. Have you heard of Razmirin? It's some land in the River Kingdoms ruled by King Razmir. A friend of mine used to live in Razmir. He got out of there as fast as he could. Long story short, this King Razmir of theirs is a god. He keeps his people under his heel. They're all terrified of what he might do. He sits on his throne wearing some white mask, giving power to anyone. Come and take power from me, he says, so long as you believe in me. But that friend of mine, the one who fled, has a half-sister on his old man's side who's a cook at the castle and a washerwoman who the cook plays cards with in the evenings. Told her a juicy rumor. Word is, Razmir isn't a real god at all, and he's got no powers. So here's my point. You do have powers, pretty scary ones too. We'll find some shabby little kingdom, I'll start some rumors, you'll show off a few tricks to wow the locals, and that's it. We'll make you a deity. But first I want you to put in writing that I'll be your chief advisor. I'm not doing anything just on the nod. I've been here, people promise you mountains of gold, and then when it comes to it, they'll all get lost and I'll slip the dogs on you. So do you like the idea? It's a great idea. We'll get to work as soon as we get out of this mess. I think it's a great idea. I'm gonna make you such a legend you'll love it. A survivor in Canaveras becomes a god. We'll make you a cult that'll put the Imidays to shame. In the meantime, you can think about what you want on your coins. And my insurance, don't forget to write the declaration. Alright.
Follow my
Just
steps.
do yourself. Damn it. You again. Jesus Christ. Just double check here. You got any bags of holding? Nah. Whatever the wearer of this amulet declares a nice challenge against +3 damage against the challenged enemy. Whoa. Interesting. That's interesting. That would then mean you. No? Yes.
Let's head out.
Let me just double check. We've spent basically an hour in this camp. Jeez Louise, man. That's the game for you, though. That's the fucking game for you. Can I see,
Let us be careful.
oh fuck? Oh, these are the resources, eh? We'll go with Furio Solatri. 500 finance points, yeah. No, we pursue and fight. Get some XP for the boys. Ah! Yeah, I don't want to auto battle. I want to actually know how to do the Heroes of Might and Magic. The morale stat. The morale stat reflects the general mood of the Crusaders. Positive morale increases resource income and the number of troops available for recruitment, while negative morale decreases these numbers. Morale changes depending on the morale banners. While special conditions are met, the banner remains green and increases morale by 1 per day. If the special conditions are not met, the banner turns yellow for 3 days, but still increases morale by 1 per day. Then the banner turns red and decreases. Okay. You're carrying 2 banners. The banner of victories stays. Positive combat morale grants the unit a chance to perform another action on the same turn. Hispanic lose their action or your fleet. Undead units, as well as some others, do not have combat morale and thus are not effective. Having defeated a band of cultists who had driven the captives from Canabras and made the ruins of Velas gift their temporary base, the commander's army celebrates his first triumph. Unfortunately, the demon worshippers have killed all the citizens and gathered their belongings into a huge pile in the middle of the camp. They have a bunch of good armies there. It's gonna stay green, right? That's Dresden, and that's this area we're working with, eh? Let's go attack. What is this? What is it saying? No, okay, never mind. It's all good. I feel like it should gain some levels, right? And then we'll probably end up getting some resources here too. So beat up some dudes, get some resources, double back around. There might be an actual route that way, so let's go towards where there's. Sila. Albridge is there. I don't even know what you're about, though. You're a cleric. Okay. Can I see what you're fucking... Sheelan, right. Good domain. What can I give this guy? Always a chance. Why not? Basic ass shit. Movement points determine the distance determine. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll go do this. Come back, do that. And then we'll end up. Where exactly is okay, but where exactly? Oh, I disagreed. I told him I'm not gonna help him. That's fair. Either way, I probably, when I notice it, he'll be like, oh. How unfair. They were all so young. They had their whole lives ahead of them. Ah, they sacrificed themselves to an old cripple like me still lives. Hell yeah, experience. That's what I came here for. The painting, it burned like everything else in the house. There's nothing left for me to remember you by. Sazel throws a handful of soil into the grave in front of him. He takes a breath and... I wish you a warm welcome in Shalen's realm. We will win this war. I swear to you, we will banish this ugliness and evil, make the world richer, and let peace blossom in it. We'll make sure anything like this, you fought honorably, remained steadfast in your duty until your final breath. Your deeds will not be forgotten. We're just trying to straddle that neutral evil point of view. Glory to the heroes of the Crusade. Never forget. What is that? It's a zombie, run! Fight off the undead. Damn. They're not walking like zombies.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
We got a little bit of battle going on here. I don't think any of that shit's really necessary right now.
Attack!
Cover me, all right?
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh.
Stab you or zap you? Why
Zombie
not both?
Lord. Oh, shit.
Out of my sight! I will see to your demise.
I was not expecting this, although I really should have. What is this twisted mockery? Who could possibly... Wait, what's this? Take a look at this. Cultists. Simply murdering my friends was not enough for them. No, they had to come to the funeral to desecrate the graves. They will pay for everything they have done when we find them. You're right. They can't be far. We can't allow them to torture anyone else. Wait, the townspeople fled. the undead without knowing they had a traitor among them. Wherever they are, they're in great danger. We must find them. Masterwork. 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 Very nice. Let's go find those cultists. And
You'll make a fine trophy.
Aim carefully. I'm gone.
Precision! Can we retreat already?
oh,
Begone, fiend!
Wait, looks like they're waiting for us. There's a whole squad of undead guarding the door. Maybe we should look for another entrance. We could do both.
The road awaits. Follow my steps.
Distract them for me. You can handle them, right?
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Have I pleased you?
I am helpful, am I not?
Punish me, for I failed.
The fuck? How? You climb a ruined wall, no problem, but a ladder you can't manage? This fucking game, I swear.
I am helpful, am I not?
Have I pleased you?
Nice, saving. This is the end of your blasphemous magic. I won't let you harm the living or the dead anymore. Do you think I need your permission? Hey, you bone bag, stand up and kill.
won't fall here. I swear it.
This kill is for you.
Die already.
Thank you for amusing me.
I surrender, stop. I give up, don't hit me. You damn rat, how dare you. You scumbag, I remember you. You came to our temple begging for healing just a month ago. We fed you, we shared our table with you, and you took you, and then you all... I don't even know what I'm going to do to you. Stop it, I surrender. You're a priest of Shellen, I surrender, so you have to spare my life. Your goddess demands it. Don't listen to him. Hit him some more. Kill him. No, I'm human, not a demon. I must not succumb to this blind rage. I had absolutely no idea there was so much rage in me. It's a shame. A disgrace, but I must admit that I enjoyed beating him. Forgive me for letting you see me like this. I should never have happened. You're the commander, and he is your captive. It's up to you to decide his fate. I surrender. Here, take everything I got. Just don't kill me. What do you think I should do to him? I have no right to decide whether he should live. You're in charge here. Finish him, Socio. Kill him. I can see how much you want to. Then condemn him to death. I will send a messenger with orders to imprison the fellow. His deeds will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. I will set him free. Nah, that's more like a necromancer, a lich run. Finish him, Socio. No, I am weak and sinful, but not to this extent. How would I dare touch this holy symbol of Shellen again after killing him like this? Admit it, you want him to die, but you don't want to get your hands dirty. That's why you're asking me to take on this responsibility. No, I didn't mean that. It's just, you're right. I want to kill him with your hand. I know that I should ask you to have mercy on him, but I can't. I hope my goddess will forgive me for this transgression. I'll accept any decision you make regarding his fate. Really? Really? I just ordered you to kill him. You said no. And then you said you'll accept. Now I kind of want to set him free. Just to teach him a lesson. Both of these seem kind of like a good and lawful. Lawful, falafel. I'm gonna set him free. I didn't expect that from you. You do realize that he'll immediately resume his evil deeds, don't you? Still, you're the commander. It's all right. You're safe now. We should bear the bodies again. This is a place of peace and must not leave it desecrated like this. Yeah, I'm not bearing any fucking shit.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yeah. You are free to go. Free to go? I don't want that freedom. Where am I supposed to go looking like this? Oh, put me back to sleep. Another's existence is cursed with suffering. It would be a mercy to grant her suffering. I don't care. Go away. How cruel. What have I done to deserve this fate?
Can we retreat already?
I'm gone.
Strange.
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Hell yeah.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
You can handle them.
They'll beg me to stop!
At least, try to entertain me.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly. I'm gone.
No perception checks here? Yeah. Alright. Cookie kitty. Oh, there is one thing I want to quickly do. Maybe a drink. I gotta go plug in the battery. What's up? Cutie. My lover girl, so beautiful. I'm so lucky to have her. Character? No. Group manager. Alright, so that was that. Let's bring in Sela. goodness. Words. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Galarian, so common that the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fire from rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs, all that the world wound is known for, should find some purchase in the mortal mind. But even the most worldly of travelers feel uneasy at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer, through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and his army walk up the high bank of the West Salin River, where it draws near the border of the Whirlwind. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over their sharp edges, and sickening bends the shade of mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust as it arches above the soldiers' heads. It regains its familiar azure hue. A whisper sweeps through the ranks and soon turns into a grumble. The commander gives a signal to wait and climbs to the highest point along the bank. There he decides to address the soldiers and boost their morale. Okay, I failed a diplomacy check, but okay. The commander addresses the troops, reminding them of the importance of their mission, and their greatest battles lie ahead, but the soldiers did not seem inspired. They knew that they were signing up for it, but the psychic burdens of knowing the doom ahead and of trusting a new unfamiliar commander to lead them of it are planes apart. The reluctant army continues on its way. Lines of soldiers step warily. Warily? That's spelled weird. I don't even know warily spelled with one R, but okay. Beneath the shroud of low black clouds, it's like the world wound has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes, one after another. Tornadoes come to life. Comes from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the soldiers' heads. Confused and disoriented, the soldiers run through the wall of deadly storms. One by one, the elements drag them away to the sky, or cast them down the cliffs and into the river. In the first half hour of the tornado attack, the army has already lost several people, and the wounded number in dozens. The commander struggles to restore order in time. For a time, it is their first encounter within the whirlwind, and the army has already suffered losses beyond just soldiers. They have also sapped of that nebulous yet potent essence that some call morale. Fuck you, average morale.
Follow my steps.
Ooh. This is a small one. Good. I don't want to keep Sela around longer than I have to. Finally here. Ellen Curl must be around here somewhere, and Janet too, if they gave her permission to leave. Ah, there they are. Greetings, Sela, and greetings to you, Knight Commander. Ellen is feeling a little shy. He thought he asked for help from a couple of nobodies like us, but now you've turned to the Savers of Canaveras, Knights of the Great Crusade, marked by Amadeus' blessing. But you still came to help him dig through a pile of junk. Ha ha. Let's not talk about it, I assure you. I'm the same Sela, your friend from the Leagues of the Cart, and we came here to help you look for Elend's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come with us. He said an old wound was acting up. Alright, my friends, since we're here, let's finish this mission. I really don't feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with my personal problems. What does the ring look like? The last time I saw the ring, it was with my with my things in my traveling chest. Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know how we'll ever find it. The ring is made of shiny. Dude, I have amazing perception. Sounds delightful. I wish I possessed one of Master Derek's fine works. I've seen them from afar, worn by visitors to the Worm Mansion, but I've never held one before. I was never allowed to approach important guests. I'm not one for florid compliments, my lady. And when making an apology, the gentleman is right. Much has changed since we met. Alright, off we go.
Something here.
I'll cut you wide
I'll cheer
open!
you on from over there.
Attack!
Nice. Cool. Corrupted animal meat. What does that mean?
Let's head out.
I see something over there.
Can we retreat already?
This is like the first time in the game, because like the starting of the game starts like what? Underground, and then in the ruined city of Canabris. This is the first time really in this game that we're in a proper nature settings, and I don't know, a lot of this stuff reminds me of Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Let us be careful.
And this entire vibe makes me feel like this is some kind of fey trick.
See? I'm indispensable.
Oh, Quasit. These things are annoying. It's mine, mine. Ellen, look at the creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of these before. Those small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any ill threat. Let's surround it and attack all together before we can figure out what's happening. Oh, you piece of shit. Mine. Mine. Ellen, Jana. They're all right. They'll come around soon. Quickly, Gaffaliano. Let's catch the little rascal before it runs off the ring.
Tread lightly.
I'll watch your back.
I'm gone.
What is going on? Ellen, stop. Have you gone mad? He's using a summon spell. Why did you
Let's
stop?
have some fun.
Oh, now I got... Get ready. We're on our own now.
Aim carefully.
Cover me, all right?
3 babaos and a quasit. Oh. Not a good sign. I'll be honest with you. That's not a good sign. Let's quickly do one of these. Get that going. Up and going. Do one of these. I don't think anything more than that is necessary. Just in case. Well, it worked out. Ellen, what were you doing? You nearly cut down Curl. Without a second thought, without a trial. Not even knowing if he was responsible for all of this. He might be a victim himself. What am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Curl was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone at the camp besides some small harmless demons, so he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if the demon's masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in the redemption of scoundrels. We barely know anything about what happened. Curl is a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him. or even bewitched him with demon magic, and now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better to let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. So you're willing to let a traitor bring demons down on our heads just to keep your conscience clean? Get serious, Sela. Yeah. No, that's... You're retarded. You're a retarded dumb bitch. This is why I don't bring Sela around. She's a fucking idiot. I'm serious about this. I just can't allow you to murder someone who I consider to be a good person, or someone who... What do you mean? He summoned demons to kill us. Fucking asshole. I'm sorry to hear that, sister. Don't you understand? You're not just a common knight anymore? Sela, I didn't want to say this, but I think you as my friend... But I think of you as my friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened in the Great Garrison, you're in serious danger, and maybe not just you. You might like to ignore military hierarchy and rules of knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer, a knight begins as a squire. Even Imede's paladins gain their abilities gradually, but not with you and the commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received this gift at just the right moment and saved a lot of lives across Mendip. That's a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But, always a but, what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The Queen gave you such vast power, all while you sidestepped everything. Training, experience, hardship. Oh, come on. I'm siding with you. This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly, and how much good has this brought Mendip. I'm frightened by what I see, especially by the way that you, Sela, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. I want to tell you the same thing, Commander. You're right to an extent, Elin, but I didn't choose my lot, and I'm just trying to fulfill my duties, but... You're right to an extent, Elon. Yeah, you are right to an extent. I apologize for my harsh words. I said it to Sela and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, and it may be your undoing and undoing. In any case, here, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to danger here now. At least we know that Curl is a traitor and Jana is a coward ready to abandon her friends when the going gets rough. It wasn't even that rough. I hope we'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes. As for the blasted drink, to hell with it. Kiana won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. Everything's become very complicated all of a sudden. Please, Ophiana, let's go back. I'd like to talk to you about it later. I have a lot to think about. Yeah, I do want to go back and fucking replace you with Amber, because you're retarded, and I hate every moment of being out here with you.
Follow my steps.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ooh, what's this? Hat of Heartening Song. Whenever the wearer of this hat uses any song, this song also grants fast healing. 1 at level 1. Fast healing 2 at level 5. Increase. Oh, okay.
Let's head out.
That's kind of cool, I guess. Alright. Let's do a little save ski here. This is a 20 mobility.
This is my kind of work.
I've spotted something.
A bright future awaits us.
A special shield for this dumb bitch. Whatever. Pretty sick gold signet ring here too.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
Goodness gracious me. Boy, oh boy, boy. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, not bad. Not bad. This new victory brought you more finance points, which can be used to strengthen your army. To recruit new units, click the recruit button on the panel on the left at the bottom of the screen. Recruiting units appear in Canaveras. New units will be available for recruitment at the beginning of each week. Crusaders stumbled upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. They had set out on a patrol mission deep into the world wound. But then, when Canaveras was attacked, they found themselves cut off and surrounded by demons. Surviving in such hostile conditions was not easy, but the scout spirits remained high, and they rarely joined the commander's forces. To defeat the enemy, the Crusaders scattered across the battlefield in search of trophies. The officers keep an eye on the process so that all the valuable trophies are entered and do not end in the pockets of lucky soldiers. Right, so we do a bit of this. Rangers, longbow, short bow. Okay, good. What is this? Energy's like magic, I guess. Demon army. They'll have to double back. These guys a bit additional experience. 5 times energy. Let's go attack these dudes. Once per round, for the action of any allied unit, a general can use an ability or spell. These abilities of generals in the fighter and ranger classes have a limited number of uses per round. The spells of wizards do not have this restriction, but they use requires spending the general's energy. Each day, generals restore 10% of their maximum energy. Nice. They can still fire despite being engaged. That's very good. Cultist fighters are a bit more serious work, but I get it. Nice. So damage is strictly associated with the number of units. A Crusader unit advancing north encountered a cultist band and eliminated it. The servants of the Abyss had been transporting prisoners of war to Dresden. The remains of the garrison from Vilreth Ford, which had been captured by the demons, exhausted and wounded. The warriors adamantly refused to depart for the relative safety of Canabras and instead asked to join the commander's forces. A squad of Crusaders was caught in a sudden storm from the west. It lasted only a few minutes, but the natural lightning made up of electricity, flames, acid, and ice left several soldiers dead. The ease with which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of their comrades has demoralized the Crusaders. The outpost at Vilreth Ford, which straddles the West Selen crossing and is of strategic importance, has been taken. The cultists are destroyed, and the commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. Level 2. All infantry units have a +2 bonus to AC, attack, and damage. What? That seems like... Target unit ignores up to 3 points of damage reduction for penetrating strike. Can I, do I actually have to be there with my main dude? There's Demon Army 4, but there's Demon Army 1, 2, and 3 there, so let's... Classic Heroes of Might and Magic, we mop up the lower level shit first. Pursue. Always pursue. Always pursue. Bigger money, bigger XP. Fuck up the archers. The enemy army is displayed on the right, and the Crusader army is on the left. This is play. During its turn, a unit can perform one of the following actions: move, use an ability to take up. Whenever a unit performs an attack, damage. What do you do? Also, just an attack unit and make a damage roll. When you use attack, target CC. Okay, whatever. Just double check here. That's a footman, right? These are all footmen. Let them come to me. When you got range, especially when you outrange them, especially if they don't have range. You've defeated your first enemy army and received a number of finance points. You can use these finance points to hire a general for your army. This can be done in the army window. I already did this. Generals can use various fighters, sword, shield, focuses on boosting the strength. Ranger, weakens enemy units. Wizard, fireball, utilizes a variety of spells in combat. The general's attack and defense are added as a bonus to the attack and AC of all units. The general's power affects the effectiveness of the initially. An army can be composed of up to 3 units, but experienced who have the master of maneuver feat can lead armies made up of much larger number of units. When the battle results in a victory, the general's infirmary brings back some of the lost units. The infirmary size is limited, thus prioritize restoring units of the highest value. Crusaders' dual energy points duly... Ooh, it's maximum. The Crusaders duly punished a group of mercenaries who had become enticed by demonic gold and turned their blades against their former allies. Those who reject the blessing of the benevolent gods and succumb to the temptation of sin deserve death, and death, thank God, justice has been served, and the clerics feel that the gods are satisfied with this outcome. Let's keep moving, 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 moving. So they have a ranger. Can I see damage? 13, 20, 5, 9. Hard to say which is more based on numbers. Twenty-two, 20, 20, 20. Oh. Oh shit, this guy's gonna attack me. Oh, no. He's gonna attack this guy. Demoralized? Is that what's going on? Demoralized. They just took a lot of casualties, but thankfully my infirmary could hold that up. Hold up those losses. I wonder if the Facebook chat is added to all this. I doubt it. Actually, will it show up there? Ba-ba-da-dee. The traitors who defected to the enemy side at Canabris are dead. Nursen expresses deep gratitude to the commander. To power? What's power? Increases the maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level of this feat. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get another unit eventually, real soon. So, we're gonna just preemptively get that. Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. Three figures wrapped in Crusader cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. The crackling campfire is driving away the bleak fog and promising more for the rest of tired legs. Hey, it's the commander himself. Don't just stand here. Have a seat by the fire. Who are you? Frontline scouting party. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we're making a bivouac. Go ahead, help yourself to some tea. It's an honor for us to be sharing campfire with the commander. Something in the way of the halfling speaks sounds senior instead of commanding officer. A bivouac instead of the more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. Chief, just so you know, walking away from campfires where folks give you free food is a sin in the eyes of the gods. Look around to make sure this place is safe. When the location of the camp shows water, it's safe and quiet here. No tracks in sight, the air is calm, but an odd feeling of wrongness lances through you, like a string from an angry wasp. Something isn't right. They look awfully laid back to me, and they made themselves a little too comfortable out here. There is a reek about this whole setup. What are your names? I'm Sergeant Vellum, the leader of this gang of daredevils. You can tell by his appearance that he's a fighter. What would you call our heroic squad? A gang? Vellum? I'm Tran. Foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, the mother hen of this lot. Okay. I'm Asti. Pleased to, at your service, Commander. Aren't you scared camped out here in enemy territory? You wound me, Commander. I walked many roads. I know a good spot of camp. Sit by the fire. Well, since something's not right. Attack. Well, since you're offering. Where did you get such an extraordinary tea? I can tell the commander knows more about cooking than some. It's cat's holly. I bought it from the merchant from Absalom. Worth every cone, though. Alright. I'm afraid I have no time to spare. Draw your weapons. Something's not right. Who are you? Well, who are you? We are servants of the Lord Tuscari, and you are the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. Did you like sweet little Atsy? Did you want to play with her in your tent? Oh, holy shit, that's a little bit adult. What was the point of this charade? Lady Anemona desires her head and will deliver it. Okay, well.
Be careful, everyone.
It's fighty time, motherfucker. Let's do a quick swift action on that. We'll do a quick this action on this. You do your thing. Let's switch to some of this stuff. What? What's up with you? Encumbered 21 pounds? Why? How? When? Okay, whatever. And, yeah, you could do your thing. Jeez Louise, eh?
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
Out of my sight!
I
bitch.
so weak?
No. Not like this. Continue fighting, everyone.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood.
Tactical retreat. No. It's all your fault.
You are today's sacrifice.
Dro. Dro Magus.
You can
Wow.
trust me.
The road awaits.
Oh, the waiting's never
What is
fun.
up with you? Your strength is fucking horrendous. You're gonna be dead soon, dude. Holy shit. Good attempt, I guess. We're fatigued and we're exhausted. We gotta rest here. No matter what, we gotta rest here now. Whew.
The spirits guide me.
Yeah, we need to rest here. Just is what it is. We need to rest here. One, two, three, four, five. Where's Ember?
If I am forced to eat food prepared by your hands one more time, Arachnid, I shall go on hunger strike.
Hunger strike. What would you know of real hunger, you pampered little princess?
Failure in all those regards. That's fine. There it is.
I'm gone.
What? That's the door on you already? Yeah, makes sense.
something here. Follow my steps. I've spotted
Knew there was going to be something up here. I just had a sense that I need to send my
Let's head out.
top goy. Top goy. Top goy. Alright. Nightingale Grove. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh no. My archers. Oh no. Lost some footmen. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Treasure found. Tyranny of mind. After pacifying the elementals, the soldiers found the remains of a cultist sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning circle. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the raging spirits he had brought into existence. His stiff fingers still clenched with the horrendous flail he used as a weapon. Alright. Cool. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pause. Alright.
Let us be careful.
Get your hands off that, it's mine. Yours? Well, watch me. Wait, someone's here, run. No, is that Curl? Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself.
I won't let you hurt my friend.
Ooh, marauders, eh?
Go for their hearts!
Go on. Go on. It's all your fault. Tactical retreat. No. It's all your fault.
Madrid, Turin.
Go on.
Tread lightly.
Wait, what's this? Whenever the wearer of this cloak of resistance +2 lands a killing blow, they gain immunity to mind-affecting round. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's do that. So these marauders rob a caravan, and now all the goodies are mine.
I'm gone.
Can we take the horses? A letter to a noble Crusader. Where's that? Sir William.
Follow my steps. Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Really? No perception checks for anything, any other additional goodies? Man. I would have at least one perception check per location. Whatever. I probably have enough to sell, to teleport in some more troops at the Queen's camp, but whatever.
Bathe in your blood!
Holy, okay, ho. We go a bit of this. We go a bit of that. We go a bit of fire. You go a bit of fire. You got dispel magic on that, eh? Kinda interesting. Ear-piercing scream? Like, what the fuck? We'll end up using some of this stuff over here a bit later. For now, this is
I'm gone.
How close are we to leveling? 5k? Eh. It's okay.
Follow my steps.
Is Ember tired? Is it because of death's door? Why is Ember tired? She is fatigued. No.
Watch each other.
That's how that's done.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Just being thorough.
You can handle them, right? Distract them for me.
Surrender, or else!
Tread lightly.
Ooh, okay, so that's how that works. That's why you turn and not do that. That's good. Maybe should have done that. Okay, hold on. Demoralized, eh? What is all this? Oh shit. Yikes, not good, not good, not good. Holy shit. Good to know about these whites. Mr. White? Mr. White! We gotta cook crystal meth, Mr. White. Bitch. Bitch. Jesse. Jesse, we gotta cook. Not fucking good. Mr. White. You're fucking me up, Mr. White. Jesus. missed it. Why? A corpse in a tattered scout's cape, bearing the emblem of the Crusade, was leading down the squad. He battled on until he ran into bullets, and desperately tried to conceal his crossbow with his own body, even when the soldiers were hacking off his limbs. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm ready for that. I'll be honest with you, this is a bit tough. What's going on here? Oh, giant flies. I'm sure this is going to be a cakewalk. What does this mean? Infection. The site of an old battle between the Crusaders and demons is still strewn with thousands of corpses. The stench of death hangs thick in the air while the survivors lurch around the battlefield looting whatever they can. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets. Alright. Jeez, the Wheezies. Yeah, these guys are not ready. They're not ready for this. They're not ready for this life. Perhaps now would be a good time to go back to the camp and pay the crazy prices there to get ourselves the things. Really? Really? Ugh. I'm annoyed. I was like, away from getting in that stupid camp. Or fort, or whatever the fuck it is. Damn it.
I must rest to...
Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally, and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn, and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked thin from the acid water of the whirlwind. Commander. My squad, ambushed beyond the river. Help. Yaker Anikel, Hell Knight of the Order of Godclaw, under the command of Paralictor Regal Derange. Oh my god, that guy. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our numbers. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights, they supported the Crusades more than once in our battle against the demons, despite their questionable reputation. We cannot abandon our allies in trouble. If they really are allies, then of course it's just... I kind of think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God's knows where. It kind of smells like a trap to me. Who is attacking you, and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life. I'm almost certain they are gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp and are most vulnerable, and they caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor had dispatched some of the troops and scouting teams. Where's your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter who abandons armor and weapons, but we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we could save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive on Dresden, and will give the enemy a chance to prepare. The Hell Knights are the former allies. I cannot make promises on behalf of my command, but under the circumstances, what do my companions think? Hell Knights, with allies like them, we've no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought. But we're not like them, are we? We have to save them. Why should we help them? They're the ones who walked into an ambush so they can get themselves out of it. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Shellen, forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive on Dresden. Do you recall Prelate Helrin? Well, picture an entire army of soldiers just like them. Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. We should help them, but only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. Hell Knights? No. Not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? One minute you're just going about your business, the next you're locked in the stocks and there's a butcher in black armor standing in front of you. I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. It's what we came here to do, isn't it? What knights are these? I never heard of them, but the name sounds nasty. They must be ghouls or wargs or something like that. I would stay away from them if I were you. Huh? What? This question has no scientific significance. Oh my god, I fucking love science redditor over here. Fuck you. I've been contemplating the possibility of joining the Hell Knights myself. As far as I know, Commander, you have not passed the test and have not ever been formally enlisted to the ranks of any order. However, it could still be done, especially if Paralictor Derange agrees to vouch for you. We could talk more about it later after you meet him. No, we'll help them. We'll help them. Absolutely. Why not? Commander, another thing. Our scouts have spotted a goblin tribe beyond the river, close to the place the Hell Knight mentioned. Having goblins so close to the world is bad news. We should check it out. Do you think the goblins are working with whatever attacked the Hell Knights? Hopefully not. Goblins tribes are dangerous enough on their own. We don't need them swelling the ranks of our enemies' armies. Why are you worried about the goblins? Well, their hordes kind of destroy everything they can get their hands on, but you know that already. What's worse is they worship Lamashtu. And often, all sorts of powerful demons as well. A demon with a private goblin army can be a serious threat to the Crusade. Very well, I will see it. Jeez Louise. Okay, Anevia? Outside. Crusaders camp. Hey, little one. They say you can do magic. Can you heal me?
Yes.
Of course. Thank you. That's so much better. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. Oh, little girl. How did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? I'm just like you. It came to the thick. so that the thick wouldn't come to the other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be so little yet more courageous than some officers. Talking to you takes a load off my mind. I reckon it's not just my arm you healed. You shouldn't waste your time on simple soldiers. No, we spend too much time on the demons. We don't have any time left for the people. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength, but I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. What feather-brained little girl says that? What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet, but I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second-guess yourself. You're helping all of us, the soldiers, our companions, and me. Your words really help people, but not everyone deserves help. Don't waste your powers on the unworthy. Yeah, we'll do that. But how can you tell who's worthy of that? What? What are you worthy of? Or me? How can I judge it? Well, we all got mythic ranks, so that's basically a really simple answer.
I'm gone. Follow my steps. Something here.
Perception on the main pays off. It's good to see you. Get this, Jenna, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I want to talk to you. Or not the only thing. Since I raid on the Hound Heart's camp, I've had this sinking feeling that I made a mistake dragging you into this. I mean, I should have known that a raid along the edge of the world wouldn't be so easy. But mostly, I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jana, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl, I knew he was a thief, but I really thought he turned out over. I knew he deserved a little compassion and trust. And Elin, I thought we were kindred spirit friends through thick and thin, but it looks like I was wrong about him too. Your ideals were mistaken from the start. Maybe now you'll see that people are weak and vicious creatures. It's pointless to try to reform them. They're only fit to be controlled. You're an amazing person, Apheliano. I feel a certain fortitude in you, a certain will, even when you say something I could never agree with. Thanks for listening to my grumbling, and for helping me get the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jana and see if I can talk some sense into her and find out why Pearl did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Ellen told me, and I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something about right about it. A servant of every day should gain their powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they'll use the power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong. It means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. Yeah, I guess that's a sensible way to look at it.
Let's head out.
Everyone should be more harsh on themselves and on other people. Whatever you're slacking, you should do more. That's the way I see it. Get some extra evil points going. I don't fucking know what this is, but we'll do a bit of lawful. Alright.
Let us be careful.
Go back there in a sec. You're back. Or Irabeth? Irabeth Tirabade.
Tread lightly.
Sell all that garbage.
I'm gone.
You have your orders. Consider it done.
Follow my steps.
There's a lot of that going on, though. Thinking about cultists hiding among the townsfolk. Nobody really wants to be bad. Not even cultists. Trust people, and they will be ashamed they served evil. What? They will repent, and there will be no more cultists. What the fuck? Ever. Oh, jeez. Hurt people hurt people.
Let's head out.
Don't you know? Hurt people hurt people. Oh, here we are. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Very, very fucking nice. Okay. Go to help. What is it? The ruins with Nenyo? Okay. Really? Fudging hell. I don't want to waste the hours doing that right now. We'll do that. We'll go on that side of the river, and then we'll go there after. If two of your armies stand next to each other on the logo, you can transfer units between them by clicking. Yeah. Shield bearers. Wha- We'll stay there until
I'm gone.
Reuse map.
Be careful, everyone. I feel faint.
Shit.
Pain is so this is how it feels.
Tactical retreat. It's all your fault.
Holy fucking shit. I guess, like, I don't fucking know. Jesus. I didn't know they just kept attacking. I thought people had turns, man. I thought people had turns in this shit. Okay.
I'm gone. I shall not fail.
Yes?
Missed me already.
Who? Me?
I crave
You
your
can trust me.
commands. Only you deserve my
Ask nicely.
obedience.
I welcome your company.
You're a good person. I like you.
The road awaits.
Well,
I'll prove
tail is
I'm the
restless.
best.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Trust in yourself.
Be careful, everyone.
pain is excruciating. So this is how it
I've
feels.
learned from my mistake.
So this is how it feels.
Tactical retreat. It's all your fault.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, they just shred. They just fucking shred everything in front of them like it's printer paper, bro. Honestly. It's wow. Wow. What the fuck?
I shall not fail.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Wow. Do a bit of this,
Something wrong.
do a bit of that, do a bit of this, do a bit of that.
Where do you want me?
You can trust me.
I welcome your company.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Let us bide our time.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Who? Me?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
This war must end.
The road awaits.
Well,
Only you deserve
Don't mind
my
me.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Rules are made to be
Yes.
broken.
Everyone counts on me.
I'll watch your back.
I crave
My tail is
your
restless.
Missed me
commands.
already.
You're a good person. I like you.
We should
I heed the
prepare.
voice of the spirits.
Our duty calls.
Tradisi.
Okay.
I shall not fail.
Surrender! I won't let you hurt my friends!
The fuck was that?
I feel faint.
Oh, this is how it feels.
As far as you.
From my mistake.
Okay.
Trust in yourself. You can trust me. We'll make things right. Open your heart to me. This war must end.
Magridio, Turi.
I'm gone. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
I wonder if I should not even have that active on me. Not good. Okay, that doesn't stack. Let's see what the damage is. 13, 21, we lost some footmen. That's fair. After driving away a swarm of demonic flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mendevian knights. Their leader had a baldric with an emblem recognized by one of the soldiers. It was the crest of the infamous fallen knight Melander Lens. Okay. The bickering back and forth. No, it's whatever.
Let us be careful.
Just in case. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. I could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces. Why are you looking at those trees? How do you... It's so quiet here, war nights. What did the locals think of Aristotle? Well then, will you show me around the village? Well, of course, let's go.
Tread lightly. Attack!
Save the last one for me.
Thank you for amusing me.
corrupted. Oh, I guess it's just corrupt because it's so close to the world wound. That's
gone.
acceptable. I thought something else entirely was going on.
Follow my steps.
Oh shit, we've got you now. Watch out, those huge teeth, don't let them catch you. Hydra, Lindworm? Worm. Lindworm? You guys do not look prepared.
Can we retreat already?
Marco, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you. This is Ofeliano, the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. I could tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of the Crusade. He probably could have told you all that with his eyes shut. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. She takes care of her children, won't let anyone hurt them. She fills her nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. And if it doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them so we can kill them and harvest her hides. Icy Rill, who is that? She's right here. So, did you know this was Selen? No. It'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. Did you think that was Selen? Oh, it's big, to be sure, and very important. Selen flows through at least a dozen countries, but where would the Great Selen be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Rill? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down its stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Rill, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. The gods are far away, but our Icy Rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. Two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related? Right, you are. She's my little sister. Takes her after her granny. May her memory never fade. She was always restless. Couldn't sit still. And Melissa's just the same. Always up to something. I don't like either of you. You two look very confident when you were giving orders to those. Are you in charge here? Okay. What are those grass dolls that hang in the trees? How's life in the village? The whirlwind is not that far. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother Ice Rill keeps us safe. Should we never let such abominations get near us? I have to go. Back to the front. I can't even imagine the back there. Okay. Do a little save scumsy.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ooh, gloves. That's something we don't really have a lot of. These gloves grant the wearer a +2 percentage skill checks, made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of this glove confirms a critical, the enemy sort of responds. Okay. Persuasion, eh?
Let's head out.
The spirits demand your blood!
Gone.
Let us be careful.
You are today's sacrifice!
Tread lightly.
I'll cheer you on
Go for their heart!
Oh, shoot. Let's just do this. And we'll do that. And...
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
oh my lord.
Go.
Right.
I require healing. Learn from my mistake. Learn from my mistake.
This pain.
Go.
This is how it feels.
Assist me. Well, this is inglorious.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Fuck me. At one moment you're like, and then you just, out of the blue,
I am
fucking
helpful, am I
stumble
not?
on fucking some bullshit in the woods, and then you're fucking dead. I mean,
I'm gone.
at the same time, that is life. You know, that is what happens in real life too.
Surrender, or else!
Be careful, everyone.
Go. Go.
Follow my steps.
Save the last one for me.
Go.
Let's head out. Let us bide our time.
Open your heart to me.
I am yours.
Don't
to
mind me.
command.
I welcome your company.
Trust in yourself.
We should prepare.
Well,
Yes.
Everyone counts on me.
you can trust me.
Only you
me?
deserve
Rules
my
are
obedience.
made to be broken.
Our duty calls. I shall not fail. Watch each other.
Go.
This pain is excruciating.
Are you gonna...
The world in crimson.
Magritium Turinos.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly. Attack!
I won't let you hurt my friends!
Massive waste.
I'm gone.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Can we retreat already?
My sight.
Go on.
I will see to your demise.
Went around killing these dudes.
Let us be careful.
Oh, shoot. I didn't get this box because I fucking died.
I hope you appreciate this.
Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Yep. Okay. cave there, right?
Let's head out. Let us bide our time. Let us be careful.
Oh, no. A puzzle?
Tread lightly.
Alright. So.
I'm gone.
Like, if there was a... If there was, like, anywhere around here. If there was any flippin' yeah, I don't Oh yeah, what is this called again? Okay. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution, but just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. Mortals are meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp the meaning of creation, but is this really so? The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself. The first for whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. The heart of mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. Your map is obviously outdated. Who are you? Who are you? Ooh.
Follow my steps.
Some kind of Egyptian tomb. Or Egyptian-like tomb.
Let's head out.
Alright. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Let us be careful.
You won't escape this time. Who are you and why are you hiding your face? Fine, you got me. We'll talk, but not here. Leave me somewhere away from Pariah. She's all yours, Commander. I caught her. I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands of the whole affair. What do you want from me, soldier? You look suspicious. I met other elves who look like you. They serve demons. The Nemora's minions. One of the scariest servants is a powerful elf by the name of the Nemora, and those corrupted elves are her lackeys. Don't ask me how I know this or why my appearance is similar to this. I'm not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse. Who are you? Why do you follow my order? Are you a spy? I'm not going to hide it. I have come here to commit a violent and bloody act, but I do not serve the demons, and I won't do you any harms. I need details. Why? And what will you do with my story? Take it into account and pass your judgment. Kill me if you deem me a reprobate. Help the poor girl if you don't. Well, I haven't asked for help, and your authority. I'll leave you be. You're the commander of the Crusade, bitch. Let's go through the prince. Yeah, I have to go.
Tread lightly.
It pains me to think that any living creature could be so dull and predictable. Tell me, Soziel, do you have even the smallest secret? Something unusual that you keep private from the world?
The only thing I hide from the world is my fear, and my desire to throw up my hand and say, someone else can do this. I am not ashamed to admit it. Now it's your turn.
Nice. Fish on a stick. Buttes.
I'm gone.
The commander becomes host to an anomalous force. His dreams are filled with strange visions. He feels the space around him distort, and his sensory organs are flooded by false images bred by distortions of light. Damn, it's metal. What's going on? Reality itself tries to expel the commander into some dark tunnel. At the other end, a grim figure awaits. His body resists this crude attempt to wrench it from reality, but the unknown force finds a tangle in the commander's soul, one made of demonic rage and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls like a hunter reeling in a harpoon, troubled by the sudden truth in the dark. An ominous force deep in the commander's soul answers with a menacing growl. The commander stares intently at the ghostly figure. The darkness conceals the stranger's appearance, but something can be glimpsed. A massive set of bull's horns crowning a head, the tips glinting malevolently. Tries to understand what's going on. He needs a moment to figure this out. The commander is being summoned, transported through space by some magical force. However, the attempt did not succeed because the commander is not a spirit or demon, but a mortal half-elf. The commander is surprised that the spell worked on him at all. He unleashes the dark and unbridled part of his soul. He uses every effort to suppress. No. With a triumphant and savage howl, it breaks free, and it fills the commander's thoughts and senses. Rage, like a burning spear, streaks along the dark tunnel to the one who dared trouble the commander. A heart-rending scream filled with pain and animal fear strikes your ears. The moment passes and the attraction fades. The enemy has withdrawn back to the shadows as the separation recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was reality or a nightmare. Holy moly, moly. Enemy leader? Give it a name, dude. Seven. Demon Army 7 there. Holy moly. Wow. Rex. Cultists. After the battle, one of the soldiers noticed a half-effaced inscription on a nearby stone. What remained of the engraving led the Crusaders to a secluded cave where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics that some selflessly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from fallen Dresden. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil and boxes of reagents for rituals and sacred masses. It would appear the brave priests hid their sacred artifacts in one final attempt to save them from the demonic threat. Alright. The 7 there. Maybe we circle back and grab it later. Commander, come here quickly.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again.
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left.
But the wound...
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
Follow my steps.
You can handle them. Precision and grace.
This kill is for you.
Magritium Turino.
Let's head out. Aim carefully.
I'll cheer you on from...
Go over there.
Let us be careful.
Oh, the Malevolent Faithful break easily. Oh, if all Malevolent devotees broke easily, I would be much happier. Unfortunately, most of them have good health, unconquerable will, and a never-ending desire to moralize. She is not just wounded, I can see the signs of severe exhaustion. I wonder what happened here. All people are using broken lights to pale armor. Help each other through the horror. Step over the wounded woman and let's hurry.
Tread like...
I'll cut you wide open!
Clear your throat, ass.
Half gargoyle.
Excruciating. I am helpful, am I not?
I'm gone. Done.
Missed me already.
Follow my steps.
Okay.
Let's head out.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald Renge, Herelictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break...
A Paralictor indeed.
Are you in command of this unit? Oh, no? Then step aside and let me discuss the matter with the commander. Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
Just great. Paladins and Hell Knights all in the one troop. It's like catching the plague and the pox at the same time.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want.
What charming people. Those fellows in black make Holrun look like a sweet old soul by comparison.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander.
The heartbeat quickens.
Continue fighting, everyone.
My people.
They'll beg me to stop.
You are nothing before me.
Not like this. No, not like this.
Fighting, everyone. Continue fighting, everyone.
Not like this.
Retreat. You can't go. I feel faint.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough. It's all your fault.
Require healing. Let us be careful.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Esmith, Axel, yes. 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 Esmith, Axel, yes.
You two check the area, mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only impact the people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. I need a full list of casualties, the sooner the better. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I am quite interested in the events that occurred at the Great Garrison. I suppose you have questions for me as well. What do you want to know about what happened in the Great Garrison? Any shift in the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, then I am ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. Naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. The gods blessed me with an incredible gift, and Queen Galfrey put me at the helm of the Crusade. But that's not enough for you, is it? The will of the gods cannot and should not replace her sound judgment, and the whims of the Queen of Mendev are of no consequence at all. Is there anything you'd like to know before we move on to more serious issues? What if I want to join the ranks of the... What are Hell Knights doing here, within the borders of the Whirlwind? The same as you, in your army, fighting a war against the demons. The Hell Knights have always been a part of the Crusades from the very beginning. We don't answer to Queen Galfrey, and we act in our own authority, but we serve the common cause. The scary spawn of no place in the world we want to build. Funny, isn't it? Knights clad in black armor have been fighting this war from the off, but most people don't even know it. The face of the Crusades is a Mendevian paladin with a sword of Imode gleaming on their gilded armor. In that respect, my cousin Galfrey has real flair for propaganda, I must say. What does Paralector mean? I am the commander of this unit, and in the order's hierarchy, I am 2 steps lower than its leader. In the territory of Mendev and the Whirlwind, there are a few who equal my rank, but I am the most senior Hell Knight officer many leagues around. We're not done talking about your atrocities. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attack? Evil. Don't forget he abandoned his armor. You might be right. 1 out of 10 lashes for improper treatment of order property. Yes, Paralector. The Paralector, the epitome of ruthlessness, the young knight singly devoted to his ideals. So far, so dull. Or is it? Could it be that our Sir Iaker holds a tender for his commander? I heard that sort of thing is rampant in the military. Yeah, Darian is hilarious. What a relief it is to know that such tawdriness could never afflict our valiant crusaders. Isn't that right, Opheliano? You're not about to foist yourself on some poor, lovesick fool who is unlucky enough to be under your command, while knowing his love is doomed to be unrequited. A fool whose love is doomed to be unrequited. Well, you can't be referring to yourself. Of course not. You may have doomed me to languishing in this army, but unfortunately I am not in love with you. Although... No, still nothing. I'm not in love with you. Everything's so strange. The marching columns through the thicket, even though there's a regular smooth road nearby. Don't even try to figure out how their minds work. You'll make yourself crazy, although I suppose it's a little too late for you. Everyone's at each other's throats. This is... Meh. Now for a more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise, correct? Their forces in Canabras suffered great losses from Demon Dag, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They're reeling with no command structure. The Order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they suffered. What are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest material equipment, but if I assume formal command over them, I'll be able to forge them into weapons of reasonable quality. Honor, too, might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. I will support you and recommend that Knights of the Sunrise Sword fall in under your command, but I will expect your support in return, Paralictor. I will never give my sword to one who effectively with themes of knowledge return to our orphans. Initiates of the Sunrise, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendel to join another Crusader Order and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword, or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy, or that our war making will be constricted to by your principles, but I can promise this: under my command, you will never again feel like the helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. The strong subjugates the weak, all as it should be, until an even stronger leader comes along and unseats the previous one. He's used to people following his orders. Then again, these sniveling cowards are used to humiliating treatment. They won't even consider testing him a little. Does that mean we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, medicine, and bandages? I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. Thank you for your trust, Prelate. We will stay and are ready to obey your orders. Fine. In due course, I will review your troops and make any necessary decisions regarding your role in my unit. Now, Commander, for the most important issue, cooperation between our forces. We do have a common enemy and a common battlefield. You're looking at me strangely, Paralictor. When we discussed Yakar's punishment, and when we were deciding the fate of the Sun, it's as if you were testing me. I do not believe I made any attempt to conceal my interest in you, both as new, strong leader in the region, as the bearer of a highly unusual power. Of course, I'd like to know what's beside your head. One could say that it's my duty. My army and I are going to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join forces with us. Dresden, ambitious goal, but most reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rally all the separate bands of today's Crusaders under one banner, and we certainly need a base of operations inside the world wound. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I will remind you that Hell Knights are assigned to Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey orders, but only for as long as it deems that our goals coincide. I like his eyes. They're still bright. Neither the darkness nor the paleness have taken them for now. It's a deal.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Well, what's going on with you? We're still alive. Praise be Saranari. Praise be the sun. Okay.
Tread lightly.
Weird. But okay.
I'm gone.
me draw the first blood.
Interesting.
A solid plan.
Cover me, all right?
I'll hit you!
Tactical retreat! No?
I feel faint.
Yikes. 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 Yikes.
Learn from my mistake.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough. It's all your fault.
The road awaits.
Use it till fully healed. Use it till fully healed.
Follow my steps.
Follow my steps.
You need me. Good.
We should prepare.
We could do cult leader. We should probably do cult leader. Hmm. Yeah, actually. Stealthy.
Where do you want me?
Ask nicely.
Spike pit, I guess. kind of cool. Whenever you use it, enhanced cures. All right. Right. Got a little bit of a level going on. Morbid Ridge. Yeah. We'll stop here. I was gonna clear it out and then go to camp and save, but I think this is a good spot. I'm fucking tired and it's 1 o'clock. I've just been doing so much shit. Raising my toddler, falling around, getting up and down, and picking her up and bringing her up, and changing her diaper and bringing her down. Ugh. I am so fucking dead. Wait, what? Medium. Right. Let's drop a couple of this useless shit. Nah, drop this stuff. Full plate? We can keep that stuff, I guess. So long. Alright. That's it. I'm probably going to continue this stream tomorrow. I think I'll have time. The last 2 weeks I've been doing like 1 stream a week. And that's just because I'm busy, man. Running around doing. I started doing burpees a bit more. Maybe like a couple weeks ago. I've been slacking the last half a week. Anyway, it's not important. What the fuck am I doing? Let's just wrap it up here. Alright. That was fucking tremendous.